Off to a rough start. Already dropped 315 frames. That's not average. Ben's gonna get jump scared by the damn Red Lobster cup. I had to show it off. Let me link this to the chat. That's not how you get a link. Come on, bro. I think I need Discord up. I have only put the Red Lobster cup up here as a joke. It is the water cup tonight, and it's beautiful, honestly. Just take a good hard look at him. I don't know why they made this, but I'm glad they did. Anyway, let's get to the part where we play the video game. Where is my controller? I am drinking Red Lobster. So they're going to triangulate me based on the Red Lobster glass? Yeah. Come and take it. Don't take my Red Lobster glass. Actually, still a little bit of research. I apologize if it's like really dicked up. It's saying I'm dropping frames like crazy. And that could be the thunderstorm. I am on the Wi-Fi after all. We won't know if I'm dropping frames like crazy. YouTube says excellent, which I guess is the funny part. It's running fine. Come and stream from there? No, I would never. Before I actually start stream, I'm going to pull up this eBay listing for the Shark Attack. This person is halfway across the country. There is no way to triangulate me based on the Shark Attack mug. It's not really a mug. It's a glass. I have to remember that things are fancy. Oh shit, that's coming through the wrong thing. Change my headphones back to being the headphones so that I can hear. Hopefully everybody else can hear. Map. For everybody that dipped out. Okay, good. Everybody can hear. For everybody that dipped out, I made several discoveries, such as how to walk on the timed blood platforms that I thought were just fireflies, and how to breathe the, bring out the Red Lobster glasses, you're right. It's a special night, so I'm getting the Red Lobster glasses. I procured this at a thrift store. Can you believe somebody didn't want that shit anymore? So I learned how to breathe in the poisonous gas, and learned how to walk on the blood paths, and I found New Londo ruins and got my dick fucking cut off. The video's dropping frames a bit. Yeah, that's how it is, ain't it? Maybe the game window's not in focus? No, the game window's in focus. I wouldn't be able to play the game if it wasn't. Right now it says I'm good and streaming at 8,930 kilobytes a second, but then it just literally halved. I will do something dangerous and reconnect to the Wi-Fi and narrate it. I don't know if I'm back yet. It says I'm back. Could just be a bad day for streaming, unfortunately. I'm back. Hello, Mine for Fish. He actually followed through and caught me streaming. I don't think there's anything else for me to do here, and I really don't want to go to New Londo Ruins. I think I can climb this now, actually. I unlocked the ability to teleport between these things. Where bear? I don't know. We'll find out about the bears if there are any. Was it here? No, it was here that I have the ability to, Alright, he does that thing. Leave me alone. I'll buy a bear simulator next time for sure. I think I can hit this wall. Nope. I had to get back in the groove of doing that. Look, it's already paying off. I can just climb up there. It was deathly important that I came up and got the fog stuff. The gas mask, if you will. Let me know if the game is too loud versus me. Have I been up here? Oh, you know what? I definitely was at some point up here. I really braved that, though? Maybe I, It's great to forget what the fuck I did. Anyway. Looks like I need something else to get up here. Maybe I already did this. Maybe I just forgot. Because I don't see any more little floating fireflies, and I can't jump up there. Is this even the place that I think I'm at? No, I'm not even at the place I thought I was at. Oh. It just works. Here I was thinking that this, must require something out of me. I just kill people. Forgot about that important part. Oh, I remember this tower. Okay. This is where the spikes were. These will absolutely be a problem if I don't kill them. Just like that. Motherfucker. That's what we call perfect spacing. Huh? It went backwards. What the hell is going on? I'm getting juked. I hate this stalling. Oh, shit. Is it being terrible? I wonder if that was just me with the slideshow. No, it is absolutely me being a slideshow, unfortunately. There's probably a fix for this, and it's really, it's really awful. It would take a long time for me to fix. So, I'm gonna remove as much obstruction as I can, and we'll see if that fixes things. It is Wi-Fi after all. God damn it. Delete the... It's not my internet? Delete the OBS capture and make a new one? You say so. I mean, I am seeing myself dropping frames left, right, and center, so... I guess it could be that the dropped frames... I guess it could be that they're based on the video itself. Alright. I choose to believe you. I'll make a new one. Unless the packages are different, the audio ones are going through just fine, in which case I wouldn't know. It could be. I think audio is a lot easier to send through than video. Alright. I've dropped 9,882 frames, and that's going up to 9,000. It's going up tremendously. Oh boy. Shouldn't have slid. I think the audio and video packets are completely different somehow. Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay, I remember where I'm at now. Going on a little hike again. Hate to bear the bad news, but it's still choppy. Yeah, I figured it would be still choppy, unfortunately. I'm gonna do something really extreme. And We'll see where that gets me. This is not the right thing. It's not unwatchable, down to ignore it. It's way more ignorable than choppy audio. I can't stand that. The thing is, I think that the 5G Wi-Fi is actually way more unreliable than the other one. And I thought that I blocked this fucking device from even being able to use the 5 gigahertz. And let's see, which one am I? Yeah. The Wi-Fi, like the control panel for the Wi-Fi actually shows me as having 4,500 disconnections. Just presumably in the last however long. And this Mac is apparently not, like, I set this up, right? God damn it. Figure out a solution to my garden hose quest? Yeah, I just didn't buy it. Am I stupid? I didn't do it right. I'm going to delete this from here. You're not allowed on the 5 gigahertz. You're only allowed on the 2.4 gigahertz. Am I alive again? I don't even know if I disconnected at all. The signal strength is excellent. The drop frames have gone back to 0. I have kicked myself once again off of the 5 gigahertz, and I am on the... Oh, I never disconnected. Cool. I'm on the 2.4 gigahertz because fuck 5G Wi-Fi, actually. I'm gonna stand by that until the day it kills me. We'll see if this helps. Sounds like Brett's being bad.
This fucking cat.
I can.
I'm not coming fast enough, so he busts the fucking baby gate down.
Rat. Watch this. I bet there's a save point up here that I fucking walked right past because for whatever reason I refuse to go into the doors that are right beside me. Oh, this is no good. You have to fight this whole boss again? Is basically what you're telling me? I'm glad it looks smooth now. Bug hit me. Mark of the Second Refuge. What is that? Uh-huh. Excellent. I'm glad that it's gotten smoother. I see that there is no drop frames, still to this day. Sure, I'll take that as a hint. Nice of him not to make me beat that guy again. Second. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh no, I can't make it to that because of the weird grappling hook point. I see. Well, good for me. Just like I remembered. Got myself some Outback today. I like their cranberry tea. It's almost a syrup, so it's sweet and I'll indulge every once in a while. Oh, it's so sweet. Can I go up even more? No. I'm surprised Outback's not, like, exclusively a United States thing. Seems like the sort of thing that nowhere else would put up with. It's not to say that I hate it or anything, but I don't like it. will take me down. Oh, you know what? Oh, this will take me up, too. I already knew that. Honestly, this is just a shitty trip no matter what way you take it. Wow, real lightning. Hope I can remain connected. Jesus. Oh, no. By virtue of not having to deal with the dog, this way is closer. I think that will kill me if I drop down there. That's typically what these clouds mean. I missed my jump. Very interesting that his staggered animation actually shifts his hurt box upward. Oh, don't leave me now. I have to wait a whole fucking cycle. Gotta remember the secret technique they taught me at damn near the beginning of the game. Wait a minute. This ladder was here the whole time and I just walked right past it. Unlocked shortcut number 2. Good thing I unlocked shortcut number 2. Yeah, you know what? This is not, yeah, this is up, do that, okay. Can't say I didn't try. The extra airtime, you have to hold the dash button, or the slide button, to get that. It does not normally do that. And I have to remind myself that it is a feature. That could have been worse. Time to not fuck up fighting the easiest boss in the game, ×2. Is it a skill I unlock? No, it just comes straight with the game. They tell you very early on that you can just do that. It's something that I have used to do some like additional platforming tricks, but really it's not that useful. It has only recently become useful, maybe I should say. Oh no. Can I counter this? No. Understood. Key of the Scribe. Do I have key of the anything? I do. I have key to the chamber of the eldest brother. I already used that. I know where the chamber of the eldest brother is. The key. Where did this guy come from? Literally crawling out of the woodwork. Looks like I'll be going back up. I may have been had. No, I gotta go get in a fight with that guy. I can't be creeping around in here. Huh. Oh, no, shockwave, huh? Wow, more lightning. Ah. The floor trap that I could have definitely seen if I simply paid attention. Imagine not having the ability to breathe the fucking fart gas. The thief. A normal name. I bet he's guarding something good, right? It was easy. Ah, yes, the shortcut. Surely. Would it be? No, I don't believe that, actually. So I don't think I could get up here last time I was here. You know, sometimes you just feel it. I also tend to check all the walls anyway at this point. Time to hit that guy with lightning. What? Fortunately for all of us, I took Latin in high school, and I failed it. This seems like a shitty idea. I've been in this room before. Anyway, looks like I fucked up a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't fuck up that bad. Just kinda. Spear of the sacred smoke. You don't know, or they don't know, not sure. Latin. All this for nothing? I don't really believe it. Now I have to take the long way, too. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. You have to fight the fire boss again. Nice. Ah, even worse, somehow. Ah. I feel like I'm pretty deep in this place without one of the weird shrines. Oh, fantastic. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Nothing personnel, kid. I guess it's just down from here. It's not that bad, huh? Especially because I opened the store without really remembering that I did that. was very important for me to open that, you see. No, this is like 100% new area. The unexplored parts of the map that I cleared up were all back here, except for like this kind of stuff, which is also just new area. I did basically everything that I can do in this place. This was blocked off by something. This was blocked off by something. I think I joked and called it Gravity Suit in some of these places. I don't know anything but Metroid. Oh, I can take the... Never mind, I can't take the thing. It is true, what else does one do in a Metroidvania aside from clean up the map? Wow, the shortcut. Alright, I'm gonna go fight Mr. Teleporting Fire Guy. You get so many items in this one, maybe going around giving people stuff? Yeah, I gave people stuff. Believe me, I gave people stuff and visited places, and that's why I can breathe the stank gas and I can do all sorts of shit. That's why I can jump on the little blood platforms. That's why I can walk into the spikes and get hurt. The spikes that I knew were there. The jump that I can't make. Alright, fire guy. Now you're not getting the jump on me, which you did, but... Yet. Majority of the items in this game are just for the bone collection, but it's hard like the first Metroidvania to pad out the collectibles by requiring dozens of items to unlock just one thing. True. NT. Thunder Magic did a number on him. Yeah, I just had to hit it. It does a number on anybody that stands still long enough. Okay. Understood. Imagine if I beat him second try. Does a lot of damage. I appreciate that he does the easy to dodge one a lot more than the extremely hard to dodge one. Extremely hard for me to dodge one, maybe I should say. Oh god. I love getting corner trapped. And again. Not this time, I guess. I misread the hell out of that because the last time he did it, it was in front of him. I'll learn one day. I get the feeling that he's way too easy of a boss for me to be dying on like that. Yeah, the pattern change is really the hardest part about that less than half health part. Guess I'm just getting hit. Wish I got a cool fire sword.
Aquel al que has sacado del castigo era Kirce, uno de los amparados. Aquel fue injustamente condenado a la hoguera por herejía. y los inquisidores fueron testigos de cómo las llamas consumieron enteramente su cuerpo entre lamentos y rezos en comunión atroz. Pero cuando todo había terminado y las llamas se hubieron apagado, el milagro misericordioso las llamó de nuevo, y de ellas, de las cenizas y el carbón, el pues llameantes son los caminos del milagro.
My itchy trigger finger kept hitting the X button by accident. Key of the high peaks. Bet that goes to the thing. Yeah. I'm not done around here. I don't want to ride the elevator. It's just this guy. Maybe I am done around here. I lied. I'm not done here because there's a whole locked door, and I think I know what that is. See if I remember where that is. I think I might be stupid. But also, I don't think that it marks these on the map. I'm the person that should have marked them on the map if I was going to mark them on the map. If I was going to mark them at all, maybe I should say. Now, this is a big-ass place. I remember it being somewhere around here, but I don't exactly remember where. I deserve that. I definitely vividly remember there being a shop here. was right.
He aquí la envidia y que se me paren los...
What is this?
Desposé que las cam...
Yeah, why not? I have lots and lots of money. Ah. Yeet. Very powerful skeletons. Time to unlock hella doors. Probably. You love to see it. I'd call it Key of the Inquisitor because you start to inquisit while you even bought it. I get to buy some truly mysterious shit sometimes. I'm begging you. Fuck off. I guess it's Catholicism Simulator and putting in effort for no rewards is immersive. I don't know if I put any effort in for it, I'll be honest with you. I just kind of be making money, you know? Is this the place? I think it's up from here. Priest point of view, making money. Another empty bile vessel, wow. Good thing I have all this money. I'm really decked out. I don't remember if there was another door that was locked with this particular key. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's what I thought. I could just go up. Is there one that's really, really close to one of these places? Vaguely, I guess. I would call this one the fastest one, but I know this path. This one was really quick to get to, I want to say. Not the way there. Did some off-screen playing and maybe some research. Did you find out about anything you haven't run into yet? I did not do any research. I didn't actually do any off-screen playing. I just did some playing after everybody else had left, presumably. I think there were still some people here. Well, let's take a good hard look at the shit that I have. I got the Egg of Deformity. From the weird three-faced woman. I'm absolutely got these things, just because. I got a ton of this shit, most of it. For guys like me, we just call it egg. Yeah. I leveled up a bit. I have some things I could potentially unlock, but I really don't want to. Whatever this one is, I forget. This lets me, go crazy. Maybe I'll try it out. And, you know, I found some bones. But I didn't do much else than exactly what I've said right here. Wrong thing. I think... yeah. I got my ass completely throttled down here in the purple place. I don't know that they will even want me there, period. Much less, right now. And I went over here and I found the DLC with crossover episode with Bloodstained, the Castlevania knockoff. I don't remember if there's something under here that I don't. Maybe I don't know. I think that I am going to the top of the world via tram. Lots of horses. Wait a minute. Really a knockoff, and it was directed by Igarashi, but that's what I wondered if you found out about already. Ah. Oh, I'm just here again. Did not expect this game to cross over with Bloodstained. What do you get for it? I have no idea. Time trials, I guess. I don't... What I did is a bit of a mystery. Huh. Where is this leading me? I would have never guessed there was more here. Wow, look at that. There's even a teleport thing. I thought you didn't like the movement. I was hoping to catch a live reaction to the parkour section. Oh, in the mirror place? Well, it's live, or it's available to watch again if you would like to watch it. I do make my video game streams public if I can remember to do it. I actually didn't have that hard of a time with it. I did it the first try. Yeah, rest in peace, I guess. I presume there are more of them, unless that's just the only one. Watch back last stream, check again.
Ardo desde dentro hacia afuera, y mi humo es una niebla que lo ciega todo.
Unless it somehow got lost from the stream, that would be strange.
Tomad el siguiente de mis dolores profundos.
I never like check these rooms again. That would be kind of funny if they had even more in them. And I guess that's the end of the convent. For real this time. Man, I have a big-ass health bar. Guess I could have just like warped over to here, but whatever, it builds character. And I'm going back to one place. Not this place, apparently. place before this. I always pick wrong, so this time I'm gonna go the other way of the other way that I wanted to go. And I was rewarded for it. Look. Now I'll go the other way. Dick. What do we get? Cool. Gonna unlock the thing that makes me super badass when I do this. I guess. Why are you still alive? Just for me to try this out on and find out that it sucks? I don't get why people hate on Bloodstained when it's essentially to Castlevania what Death Stranding is to Metal Gear, and the only faithful modern adaptation of the traditional formula that I know of. I don't know anything about Death Stranding, but we have a chatter that does. He might have a differing opinion. I didn't believe in myself. Alright, MK likes Death Stranding. I personally don't know very much about Death Stranding. I'm not gonna say that I've heard bad things or anything. Like, honestly, I've barely heard. And, I guess sometimes that's a good thing. It's nothing to do with Metal Gear, really. Bloodstained is very clearly one-to-one Castlevania. I didn't know people hated on it. I will say that, like, the one thing I know about Bloodstained is that it's 3D, and it looks like it was made in Unity, I guess. Oh fuck, I'm about to die. By accident. Got mad when I beat the game and it opened a browser window with an Epic account halfway filled with my information on it. Oh, they didn't want me doing the cheese. I got stopped from doing the cheese. Oh wait, there's a wall there. Okay, never mind. How long made me leave a negative review of Virus Behavior? Konami chased out Kojima from Metal Gear, so he said, fine, I'll do it myself. And the same thing happened with Igarashi and Castlevania. Yeah. I know the lore. And generally speaking, I believe Bloodstained to be Castlevania's Mighty Number 9. But, you know, not in the derogatory sense. I'm gonna have to go to the place, aren't I? It's honestly, like, not a good comparison when you really know the ins and outs of the Mighty Number 9 situation. There's a damn good reason that they kicked Inafune out of that shit. But I guess that's neither here nor there. There's nothing up this way. Can't wait to get my ass beat again here in New Londo. Alright, guy throwing fucking anchors. Context-wise, quality isn't, though. Yeah. Yeah, contextually, yes. And as a matter of fact, I believe that Bloodstained kind of came around at about the same time as my number 9. I've never been enough of a Castlevania fan to have wanted to back my Bloodstained. Admittedly, it being Kickstarter backed left a mark, but as a fan of traditional Castlevania, I loved it. The sequel shouldn't have the budget and such problems. I thought the sequel was out already. I was looking into it the other day, so I mean, I could just be wrong. I am well known to be wrong. God, please give me the gravity suit. At this point, I need the fucking defense. I agree, it looks bad. The 3D isn't great. I remember there was a lot of backlash on how it looks. This guy made a trailer showing all of the befores and afters, big graphics update. Looks shit on the before and looks shit on the after. It has that very made in Unity look. I'm gonna put it that way to make it very simple. Respect the attempt, the gameplay is great, the looks apart. Yeah, I think at the end of the day that's probably what matters, right? Is the game plays. That's what they keep telling me, at least. Rude as fuck. Fuck Metal Gear Solid 5. He'll never recover from Metal Gear Solid 5, it seems. Maybe that's for the best. That's okay, you can get out of your system as many times as you need. Let's see. Ugh. It's hardly a place where you can't hate on games. He's had an entire character arc of hating Metal Gear Solid 5. He went from hating Metal Gear Solid 5 to despising Metal Gear Solid 5. So more than apologizing for hating it, he's actually just apologizing for having to say it again. What up?
I've learned some insane shit.
Okay.
It would be a lot to type, but I don't want to spam the chat.
Oh.
Want me to?
Yeah, spam the chat. I do it all the time.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't even want to fight this guy. He takes way too many hits. Why spam? Shit. Why spam the chat? The mic's yours. Well. You're right, I should have just given her the damn mic. Everybody knows I don't say shit. Saying lots of shit? Nope. That's where you're wrong. Please grab the ledge. Yeah, MK's curious what you figured out. She's in there grinding away on, whatchamacallit. The video game. Azure Dreams. Speaking of Azure Dreams, give me 1 second. Oh, it ended. Fuck. Oh well. Oh, okay, yeah, it ended way more than I was gonna pay for it anyway. Sure, whatever. There's no way they gave me the quote-unquote shortcut where the guy is gonna hit me with a fucking anchor. Monsters have hidden spells, not just hidden abilities? Exactly how it works is you try using 2 level 1 Oolumpas. It's got... you got the heal spell that the horse has. Robbed. What can I say? one of the best to ever do it. I hate this fucking triangle of electricity. Fool that I am. I should have never healed. I forgot to get my shit. Damn. Now Anchor Arms over here is gonna fucking kill me. I've already been up here. Man, that was close. Good thing now I'm gonna die over here instead. What a shot. Jesus, this place is fucking dismal. I'm gonna go here. You remember this area being like that? Yeah. I also remember it being like that from the last time I was here. Son of a bitch. I love the hitboxes on these things. There's just a boss up here? Fantastic. And then that seems to be the place. And me without half of my magics. Wow. I'm probably too broke to afford either one of these things. Yeah. Time to beat this guy's ass. First try, idiot. Until he comes back to life because he's a fucking skeleton. Never mind. Guess he's done for. Way more horrifying than the giant skeleton is the giant people propping him up.
Ahora despierto de la ceniza de plata que había sido mi cuna. El milagro me llama.
The bosses aren't half as bad as the areas. The bald guy with the fucking mace beat my ass. He was definitely as bad as the area. I don't want to go that way. Kind of no difference, I guess. This is not the right way. Alright, I ain't no bitch. I can tell that I am being funneled straight to the end of the game, and this is some kind of optional bonus content. So, I'm gonna tackle the optional bonus content now that my sword is extremely strong. Surely I can kill these guys much quicker. That was a fucking lie. It's not even giving me the fucking grappling hook. It's very important that I retrieve that. Bit more of a description to the bald guy with the mace, because even with the boss's page of the wiki open, I have no clue who you mean. The electric guy with the mace. He has the unfortunate bald monk haircut, which is the most memorable part about him. He showed up out of nowhere with a fucking grudge. Absolutely no story behind him whatsoever. Yeah, he summoned the devil that I had to fight once. And I wondered if had I fought the devil successfully, would I have had to fight the devil? I get a spell for doing the crossover content. Whoa, wee. I don't know where all that shit's hidden, so I'll have to figure it out. Animation feels a bit out of place because of the clash of art styles. They tried to put what's-her-name in here with as much love and respect for the art style of this game as they could. The dude in red that followed you around the beginning. Yeah, he put up a very decent fight. Much more than a decent fight, honestly. He put up an indecent fight. God, I hate this guy already. Get me out of here. Jesus. No way. Miriam? Sure. God damn it. Give me the heals. You know what? Give me more than the heals. Give me the... I need something on my fucking charm bracelet. Makes me go quick. Yeah, I think there's tons and tons of magic shit around here. I'm putting that on. What is this one? Oh yeah, I don't need that. Wait a minute, can I put another one on? Am I like stupid and blind? Yeah, I can just put another one on. Alright, I feel equipped to handle all the evils of this particular area. Since I imagine most of this damage is magical, aside from getting hit by the fucking anchor. This shit right here. Which I know I haven't gotten hit by tonight basically at all, except for that one time, but, you know, there's always a first time for everything when I have almost no health left. Oh, so all these fuckers on Steam wanting to play video games tonight. Get your fucking hole. Thank you. Appreciate you greatly for that. Oh, no. Not into the fucking works with these guys again. So now I'm looking kind of weak. Generally, I think that I do not need to be looking kind of weak around here. Is there any fucking peace from this evil? Thank you. And now we go on the boat. This place is nowhere near as big as it was advertised to be. Because of the boat. And that still does a shitload of damage, despite all of my supposed protection against magic. I guess I might as well stop by here. Dusted off 360, been playing a lot of Space Marines too, and this weekend you're beating one. Good luck. I had to fight this fucking thing again.
Penitente, estáis ante el sepulcro bajo el cual descansa el nombre mío de Perpetua, junto a un cuerpo vencido hace ya mucho tiempo. Aunque las heridas de nuestro enfrentamiento ya nos presentaron, la osadía de vuestra fe nos vuelve a otorgar la oportunidad de este nuevo encuentro. Un encuentro a espaldas de un milagro que todo lo acaba sabiendo. Penitente, habéis vencido a mi hermano y ahora se encuentra en un lugar lejano al que ya no llega mi voz. No le puedo pedir que os ayude a destramar estas tinieblas que no paran de tejerse ante nosotros, pues protegen una verdad que ya no puede ser revelada. El milagro, como vos, perpetúa su anonimato. Dejadme ahora velar a mi hermano, aunque nos separen mares, cielos y rojos horizontes. Marchaos, penitente.
If I came here before the fight, she would have stopped him? Fascinating. I don't know how I would have made it here before the fight. I guess this wall works two ways. I suppose that's it. Can't leave that weird egg with her. Oops. Wrong button. I don't know if I ever hit this wall. I guess I had no reason to attempt it. Well, now I'm really upset because this did not yield jack shit of fucking anything. Very sorry to announce I've been enjoying Warhammer. That's okay, you can enjoy what you want. know. Oh. Mods, this woman is cheating at a video game. She thinks she doesn't have all that time. Wait a minute. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to go over here. How to plot, maybe even a scheme. I can give the egg a deformity here. I have no idea why I would want to do that, but I did it. What does Perpetua's protection do? Ah! Motherfucker. Oh boy. This quest never ends. I just turn my ass around and leave. I say that, but I feel like there's something else that I knew of in this general location. Fuck you. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong general location. Maybe I'm thinking over here. Yeehaw. I was thinking of over here. Guess this goes to the guys over there in Healing Town. Yeah.
El milagro ha sido siempre que esta cofradía toma de esto como muestra.
Nice guy, didn't you give you the thing?
Corazón sé.
Did I? Oh. Maybe he doesn't care anymore. Maybe I gave them everything. Come here to the shrine of the foot fetishist and see if there's anything to give this dude out here at the water park.
La deformidad se ha abierto. Os ha otorgado 3 lenguas anudadas, capaces de hacer crecer raíces profundas que se retorcerán y trenzarán imitando el dolor de sus 3 madres. En nombre de las altas voluntades, yo bendigo esta reliquia. Velad por ella, pues es ahora pura y santa. Traedme lo que pueda ser bendecido.
Ah, it's the grappling hook. Oh, this is what lets me talk to the dead people. I'm gonna be honest. They have not been very useful. Now I can get all over the place. I can go back to what you call it. Why am I walking? There's no need for that. I don't remember if there was one way back here. Shit. No. Okay. Let's do it like that. Nope, they still won't let me in, not based enough, I guess. Very sad. Oh. I'm sitting here acting like it's a fucking ladder. Now, the unfortunate part is that now I also would like to talk to this dead guy, because he was the thing that was up here that let me even know this was here. But I guess we're just not talking to this dead guy. Can I put these things wherever the fuck? We can. Just like I said, this lore is never useful, but it's certainly lore. Before I forget and try to breathe the fucking fog. Alright. I'm going back here because I'm honestly angry. They hid that shit from me. Can't wait to lose infinite fights to the guy with the anchor while trying to climb this bullshit. Oh no. Maybe I'll do that. Should have put the thing on that protects me from lightning. She has an awful idea. Oh, I can read this person's dying wishes too. Oh, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna fight the giant octopus. I'm gonna be on the giant octopus. This looks more like a snake. It's a snake. Good lord. Wowee, I got lit up. Giant snake. Wrong button. Alright. Yeah, it's a great first attempt. Taking off fucking toe dipshittery, and I'm putting the lightning protect on because, my god, I just got blown to pieces. At least there's a shortcut to it now, right? At least I unlocked this lovely shortcut, I think. Oh good, I did. I actually just really did. I knew they were hiding a fucking optional boss or some shit down here. Challenge the snake once more. I don't know how I would dodge that. Oh god. not mean to do that. Ah, fantastic. He's got a shitload of health. Everything here has a shitload of health. And hits like a fucking truck. Maybe even beyond a truck. Yeah, I should have known better. Fine. Ooh. Okay, fine. Come on. It's turning morning here, so you get some sleep. Good luck with the rest of the fight. Have a good night, Grand Pigeon. Time to one-shot this fucking snake. In Grim Pigeon's sleepy honor. I did not mean to do all that. He really fucked up if he gained health back for striking him with lightning. You only get to jump over these things once. Yeah, that's what they call a pro gamer move. I traded in shitloads of damage to do mediocre damage. Yeah, you get me. It's for the style points. I do not like it on this side. That is not cool. Can I block the lightning balls? No, I don't think so. The snake's hard as fuck. I'm gonna like stack being a big beefy man if I have any of that. I don't need that. I do need to go quick. Should have taken the massive damage over style points. This is protection against magical attacks. I don't know if that shit does anything. I don't have anything that actually makes me that much stronger except for this thing. I don't even know how much stronger it makes me. Where's the thing? It's this. I don't know, that seems like that would take way too long. Even for the snake. That particular attack. I didn't see how much damage that did. Probably not a lot. Yeah, it kind of looks like that does no more damage than a normal attack. That's 100% pure style points. I do not like these massive spikes. There's wind now. This is awful. Huh? Wowee! Ginormously cheated by the fucking ball. It lagged on that? It says I didn't drop any frames. That might be a personal problem. Alright, he's cooked this time, right? This time we just get perfect snake, no damage, just like I'm the fucking developers. There goes the dream of perfect snake. Semi-perfect snake. Yeah. Can't fucking stand these things. They're such an obnoxious angle. greedy. Me? Never. What the fuck attack is this? This is brand new shit. Wind is certainly one thing, but maybe fuck this lightning rod hat I'm wearing too. I don't have any juice to shoot lightning, motherfucker. Call a cutscene victory. That's right, first try. Took his fucking fake eye. Broken left eye of the traitor. Wow, an aspect. What? You know what? Hang on. No, it said lore. I'm going to the lore. I guess it's symbolic. I'll take it. Or I get fucking blown apart around here. Let me put on my stuff again. That helps me explore nicely. This isn't really it. That is it, however. Right here. Look at that, I can be gold. I'm gonna take the gold. As a reminder of the fact that I beat the snake. Still got more business to attend to around here, and most of it is like up here, I guess, and also over here. Yeah, I should teleport to that. I'm gonna assume that this is like some kind of DLC mission. This is not the place. Next room. It's cool that Mine for Fish is still here. Thought he would have abandoned my skillless ass a million years ago. It's not that I don't have faith in you. I don't have faith in me. My wife is the entertainer in the family. I'm just I just exist. I'm just the court jester in the court of the Egg King. Sometimes just existing is all someone needs from you. I'd be correct. He is DLC 2 boss. Give me the gravity suit. Light of the Lady of the Lamp. Increases defense when flasks run empty. DLC 2 boss. Yeah, I'm thinking this entire place is the DLC for tough motherfuckers that have beaten the entire game. There's one of 2 bosses added with the DLC. Oh. Now I'm going to track down the other one unless I already fucked him up. I don't think I've... How many bones do I have? I've got several, but not all of them for sure. This is where the bones are. I've got this many to go. Which looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and then 6, so that's 14. I'm definitely good at math, and I was certainly right about the fact that there's 14 to go. This time I was good at math and was right. There's 14 to go. I am getting beat the fuck up. Let me look at the map. I need to get up here. So surely I'm actually stupid as hell and I should be striking this statue with lightning. Got her again. Very cool fact unrelated to anything. Yeah, I believe that 100%. Missed timing on that. Ow, brother. I'm gonna get up here and find out there was nothing up there, actually. Look at that shit. Alright. I imagine there's stuff for me to get over here where the map isn't completed. What's the fastest way to it? Through... this place that I can't drop through the floors? Yeah. Bring this guy the bones that I have yet to bring him. Just a couple more, right? Oh.
¿Oís ya su canto? ¿Oís ya su antigua copla? La dama que les cantaba a los huesos ha despertado. Los restos óseos al otro lado os han abierto la puerta. Os dan la bienvenida. Mas cuidaos del secreto que quieren revelaros.
You don't need all the skeleton parts to go beat up a boss, is what I'm getting here. That's great. I didn't want to have to go find all that shit. Didn't need them all, only 30, which is exactly how much I had. That's just like me, to have exactly what I need at any given time. In a game that I have never fucking once played, I promise, despite the way it looks. I'm actually just him. Can't wait to get my ass beat by yet another damage sponge boss that's really only hard because of how much damage the boss takes and does. Time to read a fucking mind, huh? I'm just like Silk from Hollow Knight Silk Song. Speaking of Hollow Knight Silk Song. The last time I fought somebody that sings, I got my ass beat. Oh. Nothing personnel. I was right. Got my ass beat. Alright, this time for sure. That was learning her pattern. See, survived like it wasn't shit. You know what? I have a thing. I have a thing. The thing, as a matter of fact. I have a little guy in here that I could be using. Instead of the thing that protects me from thunder, I could use the thing that protects me from fire. Can I be able to crouch her long-winded attack that crosses the whole screen, or slide it? Crouching is definitely something that I forget that I can do at any given time. It has helped me before. Sliding it is almost out of the question because you just saw me struggle with a stationary object that I couldn't slide under. It took me until the literal last try. We ain't crouching under that shit. Wrong button. Jumping over that shit. I'll learn. I'll get it right. You have my word. Oh, you know what? I certainly have ignored this text message for a long time. My poor mother worries about me. That's a freebie, she needed it. Good night, MK. Just like Grim Pigeon, you'll come back to find this boss dead. Get this man on a rhythm game. Teach him a thing or two about timed hits. I have great news for everybody keeping score on the temperature. It is only 81 degrees in this room. Which one was preferable? I did it, all three of them. Told you, I can learn. Fuck, I didn't learn shit. Damn. Much better. Clearly, I know exactly how to beat the boss. It's over. Yep, that's right. Oops. I know that shit had a hitbox on it. Dude, the learning phase is actually never over. Believe it or not, just like in the fighting game. cheated. Second phase got hands. It just stopped working. They patched it out mid me playing the game. Bats. I guess maybe I jump over her when she does that. I'm not sure. Blocking clearly does not seem to help because I just get knocked into the fallout of that particular attack. I like the mechanical depth of the fight. fucking timing. Fuck. Everything went way south after exactly one bad fucking timing. That's how they get you. I don't know if that's a general video game thing or if it's like a mental damage to me thing. As it happens a lot to me. Fuck. It's right there. Do not jump over it. I got it. Good lord. There's really very little to be done about that particular move, it would seem. Maybe you can slide? That's counterintuitive as hell. Jesus. Getting corner trapped remains not very fun. Oh no, you know what? You can slide under it, and they actually teach you that right there. In the dark, you can't see her, but it's the same move. God damn it. Mega Man slide ass physics. You've done it again. What? I got completely robbed? Too bad. I just wish I didn't have to sit there and dodge meatballs while also dodging this woman. Whoa, that was way faster than normal. Are you joking around? Holy shit! doubt everything I know about the fight. Go ahead, GG, I guess you win. Wow. Double robbery. Yeah, that one was just a, that was a wash from Go. Fucking joking. I really do not appreciate how many, like, unavoidable situations the meatballs put you into. If there was literally anything to do about them, that'd be different, but, like, you just get fucked sometimes by bad pattern. Getting so supremely mixed by the damn... It didn't time right exactly once, and now it's just like... Okay, I guess. See, like, right there I did everything I could. Oh, God. I'm blocking the attack and still getting hit by it. The game actually would like for me to fucking quit. Like right there, no answer. Prophetic things said by me last time I got lit up by a singing female boss. Not very fair because all of Silksong's bosses are female. Almost. If they're not just straight up robots. I like this a lot better than Carmelita. Carmelita is just straight up a cheater fight, where she blocks everything, and no matter what opening you think you had, it's not there. This one's just bad RNG, the fight. So they're both kind of frustrating in completely different ways, but I feel like as hilarious as it is to say that having RNG determine whether or not you take damage feels more fair than a boss that just blocks your attacks constantly. So like, you learned how to play the game, and the boss says, fuck you, versus just bad luck. Whoops. They both suck, but I kind of like, I'm used to bad luck, actually. Sure. I swear the timing has changed on that move. The RNG value has reset for it, and now I don't know it anymore. Or maybe it just started working. Maybe it's actually not supposed to be something that you can really easily predict. I don't know. There's very clearly a change because I used to be doing it fine, and now it's just I can't even dodge it. Oh. Abnormal movements. Thank you. That was the "you have summarily been punished for doing too good in this fight" move. I could go get another whatchamacallit. Let's see, I'm wearing the thing that stops me from... Yeah, that's magic. I guess most of this shit is magic, or at least the balls are magic. Pretty sure that this is all that I can manage. I don't know that... I think 81 might be as cool as we're gonna get. At this point, I'm what's heating the room up. cast pattern it is. Christ's sake, get me out of the corner! I have another idea.
Agraciado corazón sea. Con esta plata yo bendigo la mixtura que recuperará vuestra sangre derramada. Now that I've upgraded my heals, I won't even need them. It's just gonna be another perfect fight, you know, just like the snake.
there must be something I'm expected to be able to do about the meatballs, like not get fucking toasted by them constantly. I'm sure that the reality of these reduces magic damage charms is that they don't actually do jack shit. Very typical in games like this. They're just completely worthless. Wait a minute, I can teleport.
Ahora dejad que mis... Volveré sin pecar.
Don't have any extra of those, right? Yeah. And you think that you could break those? Wait a minute. There he goes, not teleporting again. I probably should save here just in case. I don't know if it like actually updates you to the one that you just went to. For all I know, maybe they expect you to actually beat the DLC bosses after the main campaign, but as always on this channel, Mama didn't raise no bitch. This is the real trapped in the corner by Urian experience, you know? I think a fucking Street Fighter player made this boss. I got killed by the only part of the fight you can actually fight back in. I can't believe it. Do I have... This shit don't fucking matter. I'm guaranteeing it doesn't fucking matter. So when it buffs the prayers. This. Yeah, sure. That didn't read like that at all. These fucking balls. There is nothing to be done about the balls. A lot of fucking spells in this game that I just do not have. I like the lightning one a lot, it's quite strong. Surely I'm not still fighting that boss, you're right. In some cases, it's not really even fighting her, you know, I'm just kind of losing. Yeah, I beat the boss while you were going, and now I'm just like reloading the save over and over again so I can perfect it because I hate women. Leave some women hating for the rest of you. No can do, that's a hate crime. Can't allow that. Rock. Thank you, based magic immunity. Right into an off-screen projectile. My god. Right into the combo with the meatballs again. Oh, there's another imperfect fight. What can I say? We'll be here for another 3 hours. I don't even think I should have gotten hit by that one. Alright, I guess that's valid, actually. Learning a new trick. Damn it. Ah. Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe my tired eyes, but visibility with this character skin on is not great. That seems about the same to me. It's a very dark room for the first half of the fight. For what I am going to call the fair half of the fight. I really am just going to like swap over to fight Kate and go get beat up by Urians in Street Fighter Third Strike. It will be the exact same experience. God damn it. Alright, boys and girls, this is the run. It just didn't hit me? What an insane way to lose. Blocking does give you a little bit of invincibility, by the way. That's how I get pushed into the fireballs, and then they don't do any damage. It's actually beneficial to block as much as you can and then get pushed into the fireballs. Which is a shit way to have to deal with them. I mean, yeah, nothing's stopping them from being there when the invincibility runs out, but, I mean, unfortunately, as I was saying while you were gone, there's a lot of RNG in this fight. You can just end up in really bad checkmate situations just because the fireball's in the wrong place at the wrong time. That was really early to do that. Blocked by the fireball. What can I say? I'm honestly a little bit heartbroken. The run that I said was the run all the way up until I got actually scammed. I'm just like this guy covered in sand. That was very unfortunate fireball and move timing. But that kind of shit just happens. Out of blood. Got her ass. The hell was that? Knocked something over in here, I guess. Yeah, tons of health. Chantress of the Dead. I get to be blue and gold. Rob 3 times and still won. That's the power of misogyny right there. I mean, the right eye of the traitor. I'm thinking the snake was not the traitor in this picture. Jesus, yeah, I've got plenty of health. I had hits to spare. What can I say? Anything to say to me?
Habéis acabado con el sufrimiento de la cantaora.
That's true, I would call it
Su
suffering.
cante lo formaban las propias voces de todas las almas que reposaban en este lugar. Sus historias, sus tragedias, sus llantos, que fluían a través de su voz, creando melodiosos ecos, creando una copla de tinieblas. La voz de los muertos. Isidora.
I don't know how many tries that took me. I'm sure somebody's gonna hit me with the death meter one of these days. Pardon me for a moment. Where'd that shit go? There it is. Why the fuck is that on there so many times? That is not what I'm looking for. Pardoned. Thank you. I appreciate your pardoning. Gotta do birthday parties and weddings as well. Let's put the rock back on. Honestly, I'm gonna keep that on. I don't know about this. General defenses, I guess, because most guys are hitting me with a fucking rock or some shit. I want to see if I like the blue one. I always forget that the exit game for some reason is on the map. Not for real this time? Going to sleep? Have a fun stream? Okay. Have a good night, MK. I kind of like this one. This one might be the peak of all of them. I'm gonna take that one. And, fantastic. I'm super glad that was easy. Alright, boys and girls. Where's the thing? This one. That's right. It's mauled by a fucking bear simulator. I told you this shit was gonna happen. You were promised mauled by a bear simulator, and you're getting it. It's only a shame that MK wasn't able to stay for mauled by a bear simulator. Mostly because we never found any bears in Blasphemous. Unfortunately, this game doesn't have the really cool guitar soundtrack that Blasphemous has, so you'll have to, a snake's kind of like a bear? For real? I mean, he does have sharp teeth and scales. No, I've never seen a bear. I made this game on the supposition of what a bear is like. Fuck, I wasted an apple. It's over. There he is, the man of the hour. Bear Bruce. It's a simulator, guaranteed. Your only objective is to survive. We got him. Easiest boss I ever fought. After what I just experienced. Yeah. It's a shame that we passed that law outlawing bears from having baseball bats. It really takes the realism away from this game. Got a shitload of apples over here. You don't want too many apples, because apples attract bears. So if you were to have too many apples, then too many bears would show up. Them is the rules. Jimmy? No, no, that's Kevin. He does have crazy upper body strength. We're very proud of him. He works tirelessly to make sure that I have apples to throw at the people. I mean the bears. There are no people here. Absolutely zero people in Mauled by a Bear Simulator. No, that's not what I meant. Can you believe I made the sound effects for this game too? It's honestly my magnum opus. Ah, fuck. Got his ass. Oh fuck, let's get rid of some of these apples. Bear's heart, no. No, it's Mozart von Beethoven. It's okay, you'll understand the puns one day. Last time I played this, which was just the other day, I died on Beethoven, so honestly, I'm really kinda in there. Uh-oh. When I say I'm kinda in there, I'm kinda out of apples. I actually can't remember how many apples triggers maximum overbear. I want to say it's like 15 or something, but who knows? It's true. I can't run out of apples, but you can certainly be disadvantaged on how to get them. All right. Damn, he's tough. I never put a space in this? Wow, this guy sucks. Good 40,000 points. Just go ahead and try to beat that, losers. I've still got it, what can I say? Anyway. I'm glad I could do what was promised before I end the stream. Damn near 1 o'clock in the morning, for me at least. Who knows what it is for y'all. I've seen enough Blasphemous tonight. The blasphemy has it overpowering, as a matter of fact. The Throwing Patterns had some Tapper arcade game vibes a minute there. It was very arcade game based. I'm a big fat arcade game enjoyer. One of these days it'll be on the Atari 2600. Mark my words. Old school RS, and this has powered me through to 1 a.m. Oh. You know, I was going to ask you if you were an old school RuneScape player. Because I feel like I'd seen your name in this hell game before. And, I just wasn't going to do it. I wasn't going to ask. It's been a long time since I've had it turned on, so... You know. Could always be anybody. Anyway, I'm calling it quits. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for being a viewer of this shit show. Since 2003, brother. I don't know if... I was about to say Me Too, but I think I might have picked it up in... When was it? You know, it was probably about 2003, yeah. Either 2003 or 2004. I'm old enough to remember when the graphics looked good. Before they shitted up Varrock, and shitted up the demons, and shitted up the dragons, and just shitted up everything. Anyway, I better get out of here before I start reminiscing about RuneScape. Jeez. See you later, everybody.